Good morning, everybody. I definitely did not almost forget to play the ad, and I definitely didn't get to.
Arigato.
Good morning, Pop. Press to ceiling. Top of the morning, fellow cryptid. Today we join Huna on another adventure. Stay tuned for more information shortly. Don't mind me. I can't believe you just fucking messed all of them. All 100 just sailed over my head. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. How are you this morning, Puff? You were aiming at the chat box? Oh, hell yeah. There's a wind. You missed, Kodo. Hi. How are you today, Kodo? How are you guys? Oh, man. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I definitely didn't get distracted posting up my stream info. I'm hoping to get to the true halfway point. Do you guys keep missing? Do you guys keep missing? You keep missing. I wasn't even looking or moving. Did it break again? I'm convinced it's broken again. I'm convinced. Where is it? Where did it go? It's not even set it. Oh, wait. Hold on. If I turn like this, you can see it behind the. How did it end up there? Oh, I know how it ended up there. Hold on. Did you just go to precisely where I needed you to go? Hold on. You aren't hating on me right now? Hold on. Are you trying to line this up while barely looking over? Okay. This thing is so bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I keep trying to use outline mode, but I don't. But then the other one's not the bestest either. I don't know how people get theirs to behave. I really don't. Yeah, it seems to be. Alright, let's see. Okay, there we go. Weird. Can I have a rerun of my 100 bits throw? Yeah, sure. You're still missing here and there. I want you to know I didn't set a miss, or I didn't set the miss. I set only head and chest, like you guys saw me. I did not click miss. It still misses sometimes. Very good. Yeah, now it's more balanced. What? What is this? Oh. Okay. Anyway. Huh? What? It's better than what I think Rue did to me. I think he threw 10k bits at me and it paused the stream for 10 minutes because we were so engrossed in getting our absolute, yeah, like mind's blown because it just kept going and it didn't stop going. I know I have a 1-to-1 thing, but like, Jesus. I'm scared now. Why did I say it? Why are you looking at me like that, Pop? No. Listen.
Pop, you wouldn't hurt your local Lulu, would you? Right? You wouldn't hurt the leader of the vampire equipped, right? I mean, you wouldn't hurt the Crypt Master, would you? Oh, wait, I'm safe? Oh, thank God I'm safe. Oh, I'm safe. Whew. Thank you. Thank you for the baby up.
Okay. No, that's fair. Only 100. Only, he says. Only. Oh, right. I gotta. Oh, time that better. I'm so bad at that. The stinger's so short. That's all. It's not me. It's a stinger. You should be able to hit the game, though. Yeah, you can hit the game. Don't mind me randomly changing accents. We haven't even started yet, and I've already begun. You're taking note. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. You know, I can at least do this one time. Alright, lay it on me. I don't know what it is, but... Oh god! That's not what I thought it was gonna be! Why are they all direct hits? Stop! What the fuck? Why did I help you? No, stop it! Stop being direct hits! No! You know, I know I said it so that you can hit my chest and it never goes there. Why is it all directly to my skull? Stop it! Oh, I'm gonna get a fucking concussion. Ugh. Why? Et tu, papa? Et tu? Thank you for the biddies. You trained them well on a stick regimen. What? It is paid well. Oh, strict regimen, not stick. Oh, that makes more sense. Very good. I know the irresponsible purchase I'm making next month. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. You hit them with a stick too? Oh, okay. Perfect. While screaming at them, this is Sparta, right? Right? It's very key. You have to yell, this is Sparta. When they ask why you're so strict, you just go, this is Sparta! And then you slap them again. They're just emojis, right? It'll be fine. They can handle it. Where are we? We're in Shalone. I am way ahead in level experience and it is still making me sad. I'm still missing 2. Where are they? North and... Oh, that's why I didn't go for it. Huh? I think they're right here-ish and right here-ish. No, the one's on the pier, I think, over here. I think. I distinctly remember one on a pier. This is a hold-up. Give me your snackies. My snackies!
Hiss! Hiss! My snackies!
But hi, Rue. How are you? Wait, what? Who's in Texas? I'm gonna put Lulu in ER with 10k. Oh god, we need 5 rich people. What? To do 10k? What the fuck? Or 5 irresponsible ones like me. What? Rue, I made a mistake. I told them about when you pause the stream for 10 minutes. With bits. Oh shit, I forgot to turn up the game. I was wondering why it was quiet. There we go. I'll do it. I'll do it. I was like, maybe I'm just crazy. You're calling friends, Lamau. Time to cash faith. Lamau? Is it worth it? I am a fool. I'd be irresponsible if I could afford it. Lamau? I did a prop go a few weeks. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Remember, only ever do what you can afford. Please and thank yous. Like, I appreciate you, but you better be able to live. Alright, this is probably a stick-up. Oh, we're immediately going into cutscenes. Pog. Thank you, Aaronville. Oh, these are the they're totally not cutscenes. There we go. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. I'm trying to retrieve a bracelet for Namika, who is former nursemaid of Wuklamat, who is now the leader of Tuliora and Tulal, along with her brother Koana. I love Koana. He's Team Green, Team Green, Team Green. That's what popular people call shooting yourself in the foot. Huh? Should I pause the stream for a football song? Oh my god, you still have that deal. Right. Fear. That'd be like dropping a landmine on mine. There'd be nothing left, only billion bits in a laggy Huna PC. Sense it, stream ends halfway. Oh my god. Oh god, oh no, oh no. You said it, now they want it. What did you do? They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now?
They're in on it. They gotta be. Crooks, a lot of them.
Okay, no, just that one guy. I don't like that one guy. FF14 Dawntrail. Yeah, pretty much. I'm the one in danger. How'd this happen? I had to cross the door immediately after. Oh fuck. That's a bit soon. Close the. No! The game knows I'm in danger.
Run away! Run away!
A question for another time. We must. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. We are rabbits. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Thank you, Aaron. What was I saying? You're gonna say? Right, because, you know, we won the contest with Wickle and Matt, and then she invited Koana to also be Dawn Servant with her. We've cleared that part of story. That part of story is done. So now we went on a trip with Erinville to the north to go visit his family, and we're getting a little sidetracked along the way. What? Alright, once I stop driving. What? Nani? The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Let's go! Going on a trip on your favorite rocket ship? Alright, that's all I know. This song, yeah. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, soaring through the skies, little line signs. That's it, that's all I know. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Whoa, what kind of accent am I using today? Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Why do I feel like I'm going really Australian? I never go Australian. What is I broke my voice acting accent box or something. I think it has a couple dents in it because it's not working so good. I think I've rebelled fully against the southern accent. I think it's been beaten down and shoved in a corner. There's like foot dents. Not when we've got a boss who'd keep the dust watch off our backs. Me trying to get it back. Hey, watch what you say. Wind's got a way carrying secrets to the wrong ears. No, I'm just really Australian. Okay. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? No, seriously, where'd the accent go? Does anyone remember how to do a southern accent? Because oh, wait, there it is. Never mind, I found it. I found it. I like how complaining about it's what got me there. Alright, I did it because I had to. What'd you do? Music, no, emoji. What? Oh, you son of a... Alright, fine. I see how it is. If you call my normal voice southern one more time, I'm gonna slap you with a frying pan. I ain't southern, thanks. I like to keep it that way. That drunk who bought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? Wait, what? How did I miss that? Oh, the story's the wrong ears, right? Y'all nerds. Alright. Yeah! I can't really laugh like that very well. Oh, very good, I lost it. Absolutely do not prefer that accent. Y'all can keep this other accent away from me. I don't want it. I don't want to use it. I'm gonna get out of Shiloni as quickly as possible so I can stop using it. It's not my favorite. Random, but according to converters, 1 bit is a bit over 2 yen. Yeah, so from what I've seen, Asian currencies are going down the drain. So, yeah. If you have like any Western currency, you're pretty much rich in Asia. Like in comparison, that's how bad it is right now. It's not like a super duper rich or anything, but like you easily outdo their currency, is what I'm trying to say. Let me see what the current exchange rate is. USD to yen. Yeah, $1 US is 145.07 Japanese yen. That is $1. One. So if we put in $100, that's 14,506.60 yen. Like, you're just, in comparison, you're rich over there. Just hands down, you know? It's insane. 143 euros is more than 22k. Yeah. Yeah, it's really bad, the difference. No, see, Pop, you have to, like, make a moderate amount here and then go there, but still retain a job that's over here. But have a work visa to stay there. Until you can get, like, citizenship or something, if that's your end goal. God, international stuff is whack, to say the least. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Oh, I'm dying. Help. It's warm. My fan is on me, but I am still dying. I want to hug it in my lap and pray that it makes a difference. It's so warm, I want to cut my hair. And I don't want to cut my hair. It's... No, you should move to Japan and just stream. I would not say no if I could. If I could. I think I'd have to work for a Japanese company though, unfortunately. Or work some major shenanigans that I don't know how to do. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Guys, this is why I like EU. Wanna go to Italy? Pack and go. No one's even gonna ask. Huh, yeah. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat! Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends! A vulture most of all! You tell him he can eat shit! Hey, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Once I win the lottery, I hope you get down there, don't worry. Oh, thank you, thank you. Very cool. I went to Germany literally because I was bored. Fair. You can kind of do that in the States, but that's about it. The bandits who took the bracelet may be hiding in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. Alright, eavesdrop safely. My ear is decidedly not against the wall. Okay, there we go. Oh, stop dying if you please me. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. How did they not notice me? I was kind of just standing there at the corner. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we can find a sailor who wanna ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Oh, cutscene. So, were you able to learn anything?
I learned some things, that's for sure. The Vulture works in the Dust Watch.
Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch.
Yeah, that.
That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note?
Zekoa's in there.
Zekoa? The boy who's confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? Who confronted? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless.
Yeah.
Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take him? No. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, the violent outcome is all but guaranteed.
Right, I'm not supposed to beat anybody up right now.
Right. We're representing Wukumar right now. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Sorry, it's hard to say this word. Lua Tenin Yawase. Okay. Lua Tenin Yawase. Meet me there and I'll explain everything.
Okay. Okay.
The heat has already made me tired. Help. Hold on. What if I...
Wait, can I do this? Oh, shit. Maybe?
Where's the...
Found it. Found it.
Did I say turn you off? Or... Yeah. There we go.
Ha-ha!
Let's see if I'm brilliant. Ow. What? Hold on. Gotta check something. Okay, that's within reasonable range. I can feel it, but I can feel it less, I think. My brilliant plan is putting my fan under my desk. At an angle where it can still hit me, but also hopefully push the heat from my computer away from me. We'll see if it works. Or if I regret it. I'm sure it'll be fine. For sure. Yeah. I can kind of feel some of the heat getting thrown at my arm. Kind of. I think I made the situation more complicated. I wish I could open my window, but our broken AC is working? I don't know. I think it's a glorified fan or something at this point. If it's even that much. I don't understand. I can't tell if it's supposed to be cold or not. I just can't. It's not so bueno. Anyway, the reason that's relevant is because it kicks out, like, yucky gas, essentially, near my window. So I can't open my window if that's active. But for some reason, we keep running it even though it's not helping anything. I don't know, my roommate doesn't. I would just be like, yeah, I have a window. And a fan, which was a good combo, honestly, if I could. Alright, anyway. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done by barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the words here. Hee. I'm just kidding. Yehesea. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see. And the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Oh god. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yehesea into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Of course, I always have to grab the gross one. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take this pouch, see it filled, and I will handle the rest. Yoki. Fine, I guess. Always put me on the gross jobs in this game. Rude. Running around at the speed of sound. Wait, no, it's rolling, isn't it? Wait, no, it is running? But it's also rolling? Wait. I don't know, I've forgotten. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Ah! Not me almost running directly into one of their faces. You survey the area but see no sign of their droppings. Why does the names gotta be so weird and long? It makes it hard to say all day long. A bone-laden nest. I was trying to avoid a fight with y'all. No, you gotta go and pick one with me. Flame breath, please. Mish. I ain't gonna become a cooked rabbit here. Nope. You find some and put them in the pouch. Okay, cool. Why can't we just call them pterodactyls? Humph. Being in this area makes me want to eat cactus. I want to eat some Nepalese. Yummy. They're looking kind of tender. Oops. I forgot we can walk and cast that now. Kills me every time. I'm always trying to cancel it. Why, hello there, Zal. Fuck. Oh, I caught it with my face. Ow. How are you today? Thanks for the gift. Finished already, are we? Ow! Leavings filled sack. A small hemp sack full to bursting with leavings. though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. Aye! Aye! Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Violence indeed. Excellent. Ow! Code up. Gonna let me read? Gonna let me read? Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopali tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Ah! Bruh. What do you mean the question is how many do you have? Rude. Come, let's get back to Tonoten Yaoi. So hard to say this fast. I just have to question it for a hot minute. Ah! You only have 12 more. You and your math. You've been waiting. You've been like, that's one more, that's two more, la 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 la. I already did it like 12 times. Yes, you have. So I'll just leave that hanging for her to worry about. Not more things to worry about. Rue already threatened me. Ugh. Ah! Rude!
Tell me why.
Can't believe Rue did that. Yeah, Rue was like, alright, when I'm done doing this, fear. And I was like, wait, no, don't do it. And then he disappeared. The last one was a plushie. Good. I like plushies. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion.
Tender shortcake. Nom 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 nom.
Fruit and aloe jelly, wild banana blend, creamy hot chocolate. One of these things is not like the other. I'm gonna go with money though. I always do. This one though? What do you mean? This one. Squints. Blowing smoke. Erinville's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant, I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehe-Seya will come soon after. You're out? Oh, good. Bless. Peace. For now. Why did you just book it? Never mind. It's fine. He's a non-combatant. It's probably fine. Daybreakers. Foul-smelling attractant. A sack of ingredients that, when burned, is guaranteed to attract Yehe-Seya and leave near everything else fit to retch. Oh, I want to back up a little bit, don't I? Damn, I gotta be closer. I hate that for me. Food has been attained? Hell yeah! Okay, but what kind of food? It's very important. We gotta know what kind. And away we go. Why is it pink? I don't want to know. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks! You couldn't tell? You had to get closer to figure that out? What did you put in the fire? It was me, I swear! Chicken strips basket? So chicken strips, fries, and toast? Mmm, yum. Did something die here? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Damn, he has the bracelet. That's not part of the plan. Why do you all keep getting closer to the gross smell? Like, what are y'all expecting? To magically figure it out? But, boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Hey, look, it's Chad, getting ready to troll me. Run! Ah! Oh, damn. Run for your lives! Yeah. Yep. That's the vibe. Huh. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this. Between cutscenes and whatnot, yeah? I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. He put it in his pocket, though. I think he'll recognize us. Okay. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they hear you. Uh-oh. Fuck. Shit, who was that? Didn't see me, though. Also didn't hurt him, though. Thank God. Poor Aaron. Oh. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Ugh, the bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. We just casually walk around like, he ain't going nowhere without us. Oh, you know, I don't even know if I can. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't know if I can switch to the accent very easily right now, but I slipped right into it. It helps when Sagan's literally the accent that I slip into on accident all the time. It really do help. Oh, let's look at the easiest one for me to go ahead and slip into, eh? I can't wait for my next cup of tea actually today. I've got cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls! Can you believe it? I got cinnamon rolls. That's what I'm gonna have for breakfast today. Have me a cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll! Cinnamon roll! I love doing that, it's funny. I can't really do the the guttural scream music and whatnot. Yeah. It's still fun to do though. Well, hello Zara. Also, what did I do? What didn't you do? You threatened! You threatened to do a thing! What do you mean, what you do? What do you mean? You're already forgotten? I can't believe that. I can never believe that. Can they believe that? That's alright, you go ahead and forget. I'm in the clear if you forget after all. Oh man, I don't actually remember when I started doing this accent. Oh well, I'll just keep using it on and off if I can. Why, yes I have. What did I threaten, guys? No, you didn't threaten shite. Never mind. Yeah, I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything. You threatened to steal my snacks! That's the one! Do you remember doing that? You can't have my snacks, they're mine! Why would you do that? It's fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. It's not allowed. They're mine. I don't know how someone a snack is. I don't know how well I can go back and forth between this accent and the one that I need to do for them, but I'm gonna try. For both of them. 2 different accents. 2 different boys. 2 different places in the world. Actually, no, not that far. This one's from over here, and then this one's from over here. And yeah, they're completely different accents. Completely different accents. They're literally like, I mean, I guess it's like Europe. Or even States, honestly. They feel so close, it's so far away, yeah? Accents are crazy like that though. Even just going slightly further in the town, you can end up with a different accent. Why are you like this? I saw that. I mean, thank you, but you know the rules and so do I. You know the rules and so do I. Alright, alright, you're pushing it, you're scaring me a little, but it's fine. I'm not quite shaking in my boots yet. Joke's on you, I didn't actually forget. No! It's fine, it's fine. That's only half. And as such, I'm safe for now. Although the threat just got a lot more real. I hate that for me. It's fine, I'm safe. No, the deal was 100, not 50. You know that. Thank goodness I might be spared. Oh god. Or wait, did you tip 50 recently? Outside of that? Oh shite, you did, didn't you? Oh fuck, you just put the nail in the coffin, didn't you? Oh fuck. I can't believe you. You actually fucking did it. Oh god, you make me math for it too! You monster! Oh fuck you, first of all. What have you done? What you've done? I can't believe you've actually gone and done it. Oh. I can't believe you! Why are you like this? Oh, I forgot, it doesn't automatically do that anymore. Oh, I mean, if you want to go to the regular deal, then sure. I thought you had tipped 50 recently, so I was gonna let you have it, but I mean, yes, the deal was 100. The deal was 100% 100. Just like, I think Kodo's deal was also 100. Kodo is a different deal though. For Kodo's deal, no, I get it. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, you mean wait. Define. I'm confusion. You said so oh, fuck. PTO is also 100, yes. So if Kodo donates $100 USD to me, I have to take a mini vacation from stream. It applies the next week though, since I set up schedules and stuff. So it would have to apply the next week. I'll take an extra few days off. And then yours is $100 and I sing footballs for everyone. Them's the deals. Them's the deals. Oh god, let me set up my mic. It's off to the side. Oh fuck. Ah! It's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. My mic's not trying to kill me or anything. I'm completely sold out. What do you mean? I work in the entertainment industry. Listen, okay? So, $100 is a lot, especially in one sitting. Alright, let me see. Annie? Hold on. What am I picking up? Oh, wait. Oh, the birds! Oh, I can hear myself now. Hold on. Let me mute the game on my side. Oh fuck. Alright, let me open up 2 browser pages. Split them. They must go halvesies. Alright. One side we have YouTube and on the other side we have lyrics, so I don't fuck it up. And walk foot Oh, I see. Footfalls lyrics. Yep, that's the one. Karaoke. Oh, it's not karaoke that I need to put. Instrumental. You guys are stinky. Why are you like this, Stinky heads. Alright, we have to do a sound check first. Is my mic too loud? I'm a little close to it. Alright. I'm gonna die of heat for this. Stinky heads. Okay. Sound check? Sound check? Oh, hi, Lost. What? Better split like a banana before you get... Oh. Sorry, there was double mic. Before you get folded like an omelet? What? The fuck does that mean? Listening to Lulu eating chicken and fries in a Dairy Queen parking lot. I love this day. Oh my god, you guys are insane. Hi, Lost. How are you today? They tricked me, so... Here we go. Random bonus time. Stinky heads. I haven't. Wait, have I sung anything today? Yes. I should be fine. Probably. I don't know. I haven't done this spur of the moment before. This is gonna go great. Maybe. Hopefully.
Heart of amber, autumn tide, cooling swiftly, bleeding light, smoldering softly, biding time, marching forward, left behind. Fire as shadows clash, forgotten footfalls engraved in ash. Fire will be repaid, for our echoes begin to fade, fade away, fade away. Heart of amber, autumn tide, burning brightly, hard and wide. Kindred severed, never where, sorrow, silence we need and bear. Stories sown along the way, tales of loss and fire and faith. Did his own song in rose on kin alana mamun el ansong in soldiers of the storm of blood, born from blood of a fallen brothers. Thunder stilled, oaths fulfilled, now we yearn for for freedom. Born in blood, stained in red, bound by blood, purpose fed, courage thrives, hand in hand, souls aligned, forge ahead, forward. Our song of hope, she dances on the wind. Higher, oh higher, ere our souls endure and remain forever strong. Standing tall through the dark, do we carry on? On wings of hope, you rise up through the night. Higher, oh higher, carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring forward. And echoes tumbling through time, tumbling down to the never. Every step we take echoes in our wake, winding round our fate to forge ahead. Should we lose our way, tired of all of this pain, we won't be fearless hearts ablaze, no more time to waste. No, it's not too late to forge ahead as we ride again to another end where it all begins. Forge ahead.
Okay, there you go, you punks. Are you happy now, you punks? There we go. Alright. We're gonna make the rules clear for now, okay? From now on. The clear, crystal clear version of the rule, okay? It has to be 101, like, on the day, in one session, okay? You could do... I guess you could do 50 at the beginning of the stream and 50 at the end. That's fine, but it has to be in the same stream. No shenanigans next time, okay? No more shenanigans! I hate you, Kodo. Why do you always do this to me? You could do worse. You have done worse. So you know what? I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No shenanigans next time, though. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. Okay, it's not 1, 2, 3. I have to sound that differently. Pretty sure people across half the town heard you. I hate you. Oh, why the song? So I have a deal with Red Eyes that if he donates $100 to me, I will sing the song. And then Kodo has it so that if he donates $100 to me, USD of course, the following week I will take extra days off. It'll be considered PTO. The two of them have deals. Nerds. They're not interchangeable deals though. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why sudden footfalls. We just really missed Endwalker, okay? 2 days vanished off the schedule? Yeah. Yeah, 2 days. Yep. Okay, let's try to get out of cowboy lands. Boy, I shouldn't say it. What do you mean you shouldn't say this? What? 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 Lay it on me, Doc! Give it to me straight! Am I dying? Get out. I hate you. It's literally called Footfalls Endwalker! That's the title! Red! Or Endwalker Footfalls. Yeah, whichever. Anyway, it literally is Endwalker in the title of the song! You hurt me. Yo, that's crazy. There's accents to do. Lost, you should make a deal as well, Lamau. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. Oh wait, he doesn't have too much of a southern accent. I haven't gotten out of ARR yet, but I still do that. Wow! Look, Red! Look at it! Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, honestly. Such deals are not for everyone. Oh, can I turn my fan back on? I had to turn it off for that. Ugh! Ah, much cooler. Yeah, that does technically help, yeah. That does help. That does help. No worries though. If you ever want to set a deal, remember it's gonna be 100. Unless it's we're putting that as the bar, okay? Otherwise there's too many shenanigans. It's one of those things that you guys can do randomly out of pocket, like a couple times a year maybe, but not more than that, which saves my sanity. Maybe if you think of something we can arrange 50. Maybe. But it'll be no less. I have to limit your guys' shenanigans somehow. Basically what I hear is that if you stream 4 times, 200 will wipe your week. That it's definitely something you can't afford. Don't you dare. What did I say about keeping it within your price range? Or whatever. Your affordability range, okay? Never beyond. I'm on to you. You can't afford that. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. If I give you $20 on 5 different days of the same— No! $100, same day. We are not doing shenanigans again. Oh god, Kodo, please, why are you like this? No. No! Stop it! All that effort, and not to show for it. 100 flies so hard. Well, that's the point, isn't it? That's the point! You gotta save up for it. Coffee works too, or do what Red did? You can technically do the coffee, Ko-Fi, as I like to call it. I no longer have it appear on stream. I've mostly switched to the stream elements, which you can find down below, but coffee is still set up. So whichever works better for your I guess situation. I don't know how much they differ. I think they use the same style. But if you use stream elements, did I say stream elements? Stream elements, then it'll show up on stream properly, and then I will know about it right away. And I think that one's more flexible. Like, for currency acceptance or whatever it is. Or maybe it just accepts more routes of payment? I don't know. I think that one's more flexible, though. No, don't drop it in my Steam wallet! No! Don't do that! That's not allowed! That is not allowed. Nope. That is not allowed. That does not count. Regular donos can go to things like food and things for stream. And if that happens to be a game, I can decide that later. Steam would lock me hard into just games. It would lock me very hard. That's because you didn't have me on Steam. It didn't need to be noted. It's noted now. Bye, next month. I'm gonna misbehave. Bet. Hey, wait, does this count as your once a month karaoke that you wanted? Just saying. I get PTO, but also fun the game right? What do you mean? I mostly only play games on stream. I only have like FF that I play off stream and like Infinity Nikki. I don't play a lot off stream these days. Unless it's like a multiplayer game with a friend, with friends, with a friend or with friends, multiple. Yes. Anyway, I'd have a whole week for it. Yeah, but they're at work during the day. I'd be sleeping. I mean, no, not unless happening in Infinity Nikki right now. There's an event, but I started it and then I was like, wow, it hasn't locked, so I have to wait a few days for all of it to be unlocked. Turns it off. I do my dailies, but right now there's just not a whole lot going on for Nikki. So I'm mostly just reading lately. A lot of reading. What? Grudge? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do you mean like or whatever the noise is? Or what? Do you mean the music? Scorpion, 7 days, logs off. Huh? What? I don't... You're saying words at me. I don't get them. Wait, how do I do that one noise that I do? Oh, I don't think I can do it right now. Elephant! But I mean, you just want to donate to our favorite streamer, but she makes it hard for us. I mean, you're free to. You're just not free to do the shenanigan every time. I'm gonna do it off stream and inform you that you were sent a PTO. What's the fun in that? I feel like we need a witness to the crime, you know? It's gotta be on stream. It's gotta be on stream. We need witnesses for these things. If I get $100, I'll make Lulu do a reading of Percy Jackson Olympians the Lightning. That's so long! I can't do that in a single stream! Fuck you, no! Maybe like the first chapter. Oh, I'd have to unbury my bookshelves. No. I'd do like one chapter at most. We'll figure out the end of the story like 3 years later when Lost has donoed enough times for me to read the whole book. I'll post it up on YouTube. I'll be like, chapter 1. And then just chapter 2 never fucking comes. I'll get messages on like, wait, where's chapter 2? I really gotta have it. I'm like, you're gonna have to make a deal on stream with Lost and see how that goes. I can't proceed further until the deal happens. That'd actually be so sad and hilarious. Oh my god. Story time stream! No! I'm donating my money to Lost. Oh my god. You guys are nonsense. I'm gonna do what you got. I'm gonna start redeeming you to read Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I mean, with the voice redeem you can. They're not paragraphs usually, so as long as they're not paragraphs, it'll be fine. Of course, that might take 2 redeems. Yeah, maybe. I forgot they do turn into paragraphs these days. But if they're like older cards, it's fine. New gen Yu-Gi-Oh card. I won't even understand what's coming out of my mouth with those. Let's be honest. Alright, Zakoa. What? May the odds ever be in your favor? Hey, I didn't volunteer as tribute. As long as Lulu doesn't need to buy the— No, I'm looking that shit up. I ain't buying that. I ain't buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have no use for them. Hi, Zakoa. We ignored you. Sorry. You were saying? Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. Hi, I'm the warrior of motherfucking light. I do shenanigans. I'm kidding, nobody needs to know my real identity in this place. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. His face. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. Cute. You're cute though. Very cute. You were volunteered by the No! Damn you, Hunger Games. Pretty sure the longest text is 198. What the hell, Yu-Gi-Oh? What did you do? What did you do? Oh my god. I know plenty of people who can't have an attention span longer than 10 words. Never mind that. I think they forget which day and age they're in. I bet people put Yu-Gi-Oh descriptions into AI just so that they can get the TLDR to figure out the cards. And then try to use that in competition and wonder why they can't win. Or why they're called for cheating or something. That's the kind of day and age we're in. I don't think anybody's actually reading that shit. But I think I have such a bad speed reading habit. Yeah, no, I see it. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's heading there now, too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Smart. Good call, Annabelle. Right, so those bandits at Tonatinyawi, they're called Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Look at that big smile. Ah, she's so happy. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. When he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Louine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And as if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, till that guy with the spear stopped me.
Stinny!
I'll catch up with chat in just a second, guys. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then... well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? I appreciate that he actually thought it over. No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusted and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against Deputy Chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Yeah. Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? What? Squints at chat. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you over at Shisenawezi Springs. Okay. Okay. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. True. Alright, let me catch up with y'all. Great, the accent's stuck. No, get rid of it. Ah! It's funny to imagine Warrior Light is in mid-conversation with an NPC, but then the Warrior Light turns her head and starts talking to the voices in their head and arguing about the ridiculousness of Yu-Gi-Oh cards for 30 minutes straight before returning to the conversation as if nothing happened. It's just like me with the echo. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Ah! I heard of the guy that tried uploading Yu-Gi-Oh rules and cards to mold an AI to game with, and the AI simply shuts itself down as its first move. That's funny. I love that, actually. The hairdo matches the voice you gave him to a T. Does it? Well, that's good, I think. Back from adulting, still dying to beat. Relatable handshake. You missed Footfalls. I got tricked into singing Footfalls. You missed it. You'll have to watch the VOD. If we ever get Cyberpunk level of tech, I'm airdropping some unlucky entire lore for or Warhammer 40k. You're insane. Buongiorno. Bonjour, monsieur pop. Ah. Might as well drop them beyond the black wall, you monster. Yeah. I'd be just walking around as No! Those are all insane. Those are all insane. I'm grateful he could take us to the Deputy Chief, but it will all be for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Boop. Shouldn't be long now before Hute shows up. Dear gods, indeed. Law of the land. Aaronville looks expectantly for Wahute. Wahute? Wahute? Wahute. Wahute. That's what they said before. Wahute. So if you want to be walking around Barcrest and... I would not. Definitely not Dawntrail. That's spoilers. Yeah. Well, look who it is. Oh shit! I misclicked something. No, I wouldn't, Kodo. I wouldn't. Maybe ARR, but not Dawntrail. I misclicked something again, as I seem to do these days. Yeah, it's crazy. My stream manager's back. Maybe first I saw an FF14 into the brain. No, I would do the meme to start FF14. I don't think I'd go further than that unless somebody actually asked me a question. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Hunalulu, where they'll be sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. That was a compliment. Just take it. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a reason in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan.
Ooh, my foot. Stop falling asleep. No.
Wolves Den music, what? Get out of here. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi. Oh my god, it's so hard to say these fast. Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wahute is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel.
It all comes back to dueling.
A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Fair. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Nerds! The plan is not without flaws. It's not without flaws, but what do you think? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Are you running an extortion business out there, hiring ACPs for their collective hyperfixation lore dumps? Oh gosh. Time for Yu-Gi-Oh! High Card, the best tools? It's time to do. It all circles back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Somehow. If this game would have had these guys start playing a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Right here and now for this duel, I would have stopped to swearing permanently. Wow. Nah, we need Queen's Blood in this game from FF7. We need Queen's Blood. Triple Chad's nice and all, but Queen's Blood is better, honestly. Just a little bit. I say let Sokoa have his duel. We can trust in the old laws, or as long as we get the bracelet back. As long as we get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. That's a guy with an FF8 crush. My bias says I can't agree. Lamau? Queen's Blood was great, you know it. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I mean, I don't mean replace Triple Triad, I mean have them both. I knew I can count on you. I was seen in Tonatan Yaoi. Anyway, so it's probably best that I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way to Husatawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Playing a lot of Triple Triad and 8, that's fair. Alright then, let's get to it. I played a lot of Triple Triad in this game. I ain't played 8. I haven't played 8. Oh god, proper English, come back. I miss you. I miss you, come back! I miss you, I love you, You sure it's pretty good? My first word just gave. No, that's fair. I do want to play a lot of the other FFs. It's just a matter of which one and when kind of thing, and I don't have all of them yet, but FF sales come up all the time. Every year there's multiple. I don't know. I think maybe I should start with like 10 maybe? Because I have it on PlayStation, so that's easy to do. I have 13 on Xbox, but I don't know how. It's the old Xbox. Wait, I have a newer Xbox. Does it play old Xbox? Right. I don't know. I'd have to find out. I do like 13 though. That will also take me 50 years to play though. Everything takes me 50 years to play. Damn RPGs. I love you, but damn. And I already have my next game scheduled, so. I mean, what? What do you mean? Now you're hungry? Go eat! For some reason I typed One Piece and my brain went to Chimkin Nuggets. Very good. And it's a read moment. Now eat! Of course 6 needs to come first? What do you mean 6? No, I think 10. I think 10 is good. You better or else. Wow, okay. Rude. The Yihei say y'all were likely that Shitona's doing. What's his angle? Huh. And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious! Fool! I will now proceed to poke. Poke, poke. Huh? What's this? 10, huh? Played that one, not bad. Yeah. I'm interested to see its story too. Oh! Yeah. I've seen the little bits and bobs, because I had a friend that was playing it. They made sure to keep me as in the dark as possible. They'd only let me see bits and bobs, and I was like, no! I need to know! So, yeah, I'm excited. Excited to be bad. I'm just kidding. Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Hey, have you needed the dust watch, sir? Sure, yeah. I like his shirt. Not gonna lie. Nice jacket. Very sleek. What? Sokoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. Ugh. That was felt grossly accurate. Ugh. I've become the villain. My voice acting. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Bahute is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Something the matter? If not, then please lead on. I've become the villain. It hurts. It hurts! I only know the premise, nothing else. Very good, sir. So I intend to comment completely out of pocket. Oh god. Well, now I'm scared. Oh wait, hold on. There's something in town. I gotta stall as much as possible, you see. Them's the goals. Wait, why are there people here? Oh, I have one guess why people are here. Yep, I heard the crafting. I know exactly what people are here. Custom deliveries. About Sheshenawezi Springs. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Sheshenawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy corn has attracted some undesirables, though. I see. We're gonna hit sprint. It's gonna put jog on me. That's gonna be great. Do 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 do. Look at my capybara. He's cute. Okay. Anyway. Capybara. He's a badass capybara. Yeah, you baby. Ah! I was just singing the capybara song. What do you mean? I thought you guys liked my capybara nonsense. Rude. My comment out of pocket when... Oh, why comment out of pocket when you can eat a Hot Pocket? You know, I don't think I've ever had one. Or if I had, it was once and it was sad, and so I said I'd never again. But I'm also allergic to it, so it balances out or something. Destination? Final. No, I'm kidding. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. Nah. Maybe just a little further? I kinda wanna say whoops, silly me. That's my Hot Pocket. Oh, yeah, that'd be sad. That'd be so sad. Whoops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Very well, lead on. Listen, I'm new in town. About the cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Ahem. Best beware of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Did he just call me a snack? Did you just call me a snack? Something the matter? If not, then please lead on. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah! There's a lot wrong with that. No. Get out of here. No. Get deleted, nerd. There's so much wrong with that. You stay away. Get out of here. I don't think he's... What? The only one that think a bun boy is a snack. There you go. Thank you. I was talking about my bun boy, and we're keeping it that way. Don't be weird. And I'm still... Cut it out, Coda. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. This some sort of joke? All the... Let's keep moving. Wait, I went to that one, right? Did I not? No, I did. That's the blue gold one. Okay. No, I don't want to fight. I want to do my quest. They should leash. Who gave a fuzzball the power of wind? It's like a dust bunny in a vacuum. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Ah, now I remember. Now I remember. My patience is wearing off the thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place, we stop. I may be forced to do... Oh, wait. Hold on. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I both dearly regret. Wow, I think he just threatened me. Rude. Oh, you guys are an ad. Stinky. What? I threaten you... Oh, nearly daily? It's not the same. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat. Okay, bud. I just wanted to know about the cactuses. Hurry up already! Okay, okay! Damn. Can't believe this man over here threatening me about asking about cacti. What if I ain't never seen cacti before? Don't tell him about Ulda. Wait, what if I ain't never seen anything? Well, I mean Thanalan, but yeah. What if I ain't never seen cactuses before? They're everywhere. How could you deny me my curiosity? What? Huh? What you mean you almost forgot? Almost forgot what? You better be behaving. Squints. Alright, where is he? Damn, okay. Ugh. I need tea and snacky soon. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Ah, goodness me, where could he have gone? Or, confounded, he must have escaped. Oh, I see. The day's not over until I... No. No. Let's see. Goodness me, where could he have gone now? Confounded, he must have escaped. You You can't leave somebody tied up with rope near cactuses. They'll just use the needles, of course. That's definitely how that works. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wahute, you looking for me? That was easy. Showdown. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a sale by the time I'm done with you. That's definitely a threat. Cutscene time. Pretty sure it's voiced.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Right, out.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Yeah, you tell him, Sokoa. Yeah, I lost. We're in a weird intermission phase. The Wild West just showed up. I'm impressed you carried that. The leaners are pretty good.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yes, sir, we do.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
You fucked, buddy.
Oh, you've seen it then?
That's crazy.
No, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Uh-huh, yeah, okay. We believe you. Uh-huh. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. You would have had to arrest yourself. Yeah. You would have had to arrest yourself. Yeah, jail him.
What's the meaning of this, Wahute?
Your deputy sucks. That's what it is.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear.
Why are you so nervous?
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Right. That seems real, like, high effort, my dude.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, exactly, boss.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You're part of the cops, and yet you ain't returning a lost item?
Don't mean...
Sus. Very sus.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
True.
Yeah, have at it.
Oh, they're excited. Let's go!
Pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Yeah. Yeah.
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
He's not wrong. Go ahead, Guilam.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Sucks to suck he fell for it.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Hell yeah!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Ah. Chief is letting it fly. Let's go. Come on, Sokoa. They had to. They had to. That's a Tumbleclaw. Nice.
Oh, you little shit!
Damn, he's good.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Yeah. I do like the Chief. He's just a little trusting. But he saw evidence and he's like, yep, no. Clear as day.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Aww, good kid.
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
Aww.
You drew your gun within town limits,
No.
but Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
We love him. He's a good chief.
As are your friends.
Yay!
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
He's chill. He's chill.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
Hmm?
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
Very good.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
Aw, he's sweet.
What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
No.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Oh, we just do what we can. No, it's fair. His voice suits him. Once again, Ironville the protagonist. He'd rather we didn't. That was a pretty nice shot, right? It was. It was. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all's well that ends well. Phew, finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Ooh! With a banana smoothie! Apparently.
Banana.
On track. Oh. Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm good. Aaronville's relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shizenawezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then.
Train.
I'll catch up to you just as soon as I've taken care of my friends. Good kid. Oh yeah, blue quests are appearing. We're gonna continue to ignore those because I'm eager to get through story. One of these days I'll have to go back and do the blue quests. I usually always do them as I'm going, but I'm just, you know, eager. Eager to move along. Move along, move along. Why, hello there!
Oh,
They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened in Hesatawa. Wait, Husatawa? Husatawi? Oh my god. Husatawi? A man? Oh, pff, god, now I have the wrong accent! Hello, Ghost Pepper. Welcome in. I do not tell people what server I'm in. I'm just peacefully doing my own thing. I hope you're having a good day, though. But I've told them of what happened in Husatawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Fair. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. Oh, my bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oops, I have autoplay on. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly. Oh god, the accent's coming out again. No, stop! Oh, I've been in this zone for too long. Help. Okay. Truly, Wook Lamont is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. True. There you are! The real Daybreakers have arrived! Oh, so many accents. Well, hello there. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Luwing. Oh god, I have to have another voice. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch a slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how to draw your, how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to do if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt. One of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. The one in the back just bowing all politely. Very cute. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll... Too many accents. I'm losing it over here. Oh, man. Oh. As I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? No. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake? The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Oh. Let's do that. The station is just over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Namika. She's sweet.
I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon. Speaking of up and running again, I need tea. Hydration. Alright. I will take this opportunity to be RB right before we get into things again. I will play along as so that you guys have an opportunity to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins, and medicine, get some sleep if you need to, and all that good stuff. I swear I say that faster every time. Alright, please though, take this chance to get some water, maybe some food or snacks, take any medicine you may have forgotten, and yeah, leave a lurk if you need to. I don't mind. I'd rather you guys take care of yourselves. I will be back shortly when I have acquired more tea. Oh god, why are these... Oh god, how much heat is coming off of my... How much heat is coming off my computer? Oh. Goodness me, I tell you. Goodness me. Wait, why is there a cord tangled in that? Hey, wait, you're supposed to be plugged in my phone. Stop that. Alright. I'll be right back. Let's see. Whoosh! Hello! Okay. Hello, hello. Wait, don't cover my fan. I need it. I need it. Okay. What? No. What? Come back. Okay. I'm better. The fan has cooperated. I now have mango. Mango. I think it could have been a little bit more ripe, but it's okay. I don't mind it being tart. Ow. So good actually. But I like sour and tart, so hee hee. I cut it up into large chunks. Well, I say chunks, but it's like large slices, right? And then I was like, maybe I should bring a knife so I can cut it as I go. And then I'm like, no, I know better than to bring knives in here. That's how they try to kill me. So I have a fork, and I'm gonna nibble my way to victory. It'll be great. There we go. Thank you, glad to be back. We quest! I've missed you, nerd. You guys probably don't realize why this nerd is missed. If you do, cool. If not, I'll remind you in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Of course not. Nobody wants to delay home.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
I would say this isn't the Blondie we know, but we know Blondie. That's your hint. That's your first hint.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Oof. Mango. I missed you.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
No.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
Aaronville's like, I'm gonna disengage.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
His voice weirdly reminds me of Ichigo's.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good man.
Seriously? You're offering to help?
He's so happy.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
No.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
That was fast. He did not miss his chance. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way.
Hi,
Pleasure to make your
Shenza.
acquaintance.
Pleasure to meet you too.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Okay. Your hint number one was we know Blondie, but this is not the Blondie
Sorry
we
for
know.
dragging you into this.
That's okay. I'm used to it. Adventurer go burr. We know 3 people in this room,
There they are.
but also not them. That's your second
That's
hint.
them. The 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Your third hint is the music is from Shadowbringers. Because I know if I just say the music, you won't remember. And now it's about to tell you. There's your final hint. Well, I pretty much told you.
Something the matter?
No, not at all. You guys remember them, yeah? It's okay if you don't. It made me squeal because I remembered them instantly. These guys are this world's version of the guys from Shadowbringers. The 3 in on Lorraine who were working on the trolley with us. Hence the question, would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Instead, in this world, they're a fan of trains. But they're mostly together, and in this world, the one Hrothgar guy has his wife still. It's very cool that they brought them back. Oh, that music was Heavenward? No, I don't remember this music in Heavensward. Not this particular song. I don't remember it from Shadowbringers. The guy was just trying to mess with you? Oh, it won't work. Your memory for music's also worse than mine, so I'm gonna have to put my foot down on this one. Nah, would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Yep, there it is.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
That's fair.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Timber!
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Okay.
Come on, no time to waste.
And if you're in post Dawntrail, this is one of the custom delivery ladies. Actually, the only one for Dawntrail so far. So, yep, if you've been looking for him, there she is. Right, we got work to begin on with ourselves. Very good. Hey, look, another quest.
Hi.
I know you're from a different reflection, but
Hi.
we'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again. Then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. Oh, it's poetry, I tell you. Though no small number live in Though no small number live in Shiloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro, as they largely live in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. One with nature. Yes, they're about to do the thing you're expecting. Aaronville is eager to be off to the Piata-Yonan Plain. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Wanderer. Oh, I totally didn't look at that. 731 yams in the northeast. 731. Yeah, it's up at the top of the 8. There we go. Sorry, autorun wasn't working for me for a second there. My mouse was like, no, I don't want to, and I demanded it, so it worked. Aaronville, where are thee? Wherefore art thee? Or, it's thou, but anyway. We're not... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter! I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. Platform 9 3/4. What? Nothing. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now.
Have a good night, Koro. Eat well.
Oh, no, you're eating. Go eat well. Both. Sleep well when you get there, too.
Mango. Ah, crap, I can't take a bite out of this.
Not that easily. I didn't think that through. I may have done myself here. Right. Mehewatsona should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Aha! When there's a will, there is a way. It may not be the best of ways, but boy do I have the will to eat this mango. Let's go unlock the map real quick.
Hope you like snakes.
There's a bunch in this area.
They're not so bad, though.
There's skinny little things over here. They're not small, but they're sure skinny. You know, I'm thinking there's one on the dock and then one. Oh, Ronak? I had to kill Ronak? Wow. You heard the hunt master. That's what I gotta do. That's what the bills say, then that's what I got to do. There you go. My mango. Like it never happened. I really don't need the extra XP, but... I like to get my hunts out on the way if I can. Yeah, that's all I needed. Ah, crap. I got stuck in my food right now. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehewatsona, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering oh god, I have autoplay on. I thought I had that off. Oh right, I turned it back on. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of the Shisenawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. And animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do.
Look at that cutie.
Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, Chief of Mehewatsona, and this is my son, Geppetto. A pleasure to meet you.
Cute kid.
I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. You know, it's not often that we see younger Makotes, especially not male ones. Like, we've seen a couple of, like, kid Makotes, but not, like, teenage Makotes in general, and then we have this guy. I think he's the only teenager Makote we've seen. I'm Walika, Station Master of Shocktrail Railin. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. These two have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort.
Hi.
You have a most curious air about you. Oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of pine, but not of the Terali sort. I gather you're not from these lands? Smart kid. I'm a traveler of the star. I hail from yours, yeah. Yeah, I'm a traveler of the star. We go here, there, and everywhere. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. We'll be here a while. Reflects back on all of the expansions. Trauma kicks in. I am told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Me trying to adjust my fan real quick, am I? Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all of these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetzerotan, does it not? Damn, you're good, Aaronville. It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetzero. Here, we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our tradition, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. I can read. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Oh, he did the wiggly ear thing, thank you. Blessed. You've been blessed by a cat boy this day. You are now free to commit 1 chaos. Oh, lookout point. Mewahitsona. So on. What? Mewahitsoan. Yeah, there we go. This village is home to a family of Hetsuro who have taken the Ronek as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Hetso graze is a nomadic settlement. Tents struck and pitched over and over as they follow the seasonal migration of the Ronek. There it is. See, I told you I recalled one on a dock. On the other side of the lake. I'd rather go around. I hate this lake. It's so creepy on the underside. It's not even funny. It's all pretty up top, but down below, it's fucking nightmare fuel. It's like you walked into a horror movie down there. Oh. Another hunt. You do it toward the stomp. You got stompies. One more, I'm guessing? Yeah. Oh. I was enjoying my mango. That's the end of that. Bless. Okay. So far still. Oh, I didn't even attune to that. My bad. I meant to at least attune to it. But I don't want to set it as my recall. We won't be here long enough for that. Wrong class. I forgot about it. Again, for 50 minutes then. It doesn't save Astro from getting all that much XP, but oh well. I try. So glad I remembered the mango was in the fridge. There we go. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ronek. I wonder what else they are used for here. If they follow the Ronek with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. True. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? Awkwardly stares at my globe. But I also got a bow! I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Lamalred? What are you looking for in Dona? The Ronek have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, straight through Kurthus. That's how I usually get it the first time. We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shalone has undergone a transformation. Very good, Red. That's perfect. Perfect way to do it. And the railroads are... Oh, wait. Well, yeah, the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father says, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. That's fair. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzeru, but all of Shalone. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkuana. Valkuana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. Damn! He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. He's changed! He's changed! Be nice to the boy. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Exactly. Please be nice to the boy! His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Do we have to add him on that? No, his journeys have changed him for the better. So, in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Yeah. He fought beside Valkuana on the right of succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Ah, shit, here we go again. I am not the warrior of light. Anyone who says I am is full of nonsense and rumors. I am just a simple adventurer. I don't know what they're talking about. Vacation expansion, by the way. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkuana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit us someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Aw, that's a spirit. He's a good one. Juana, I mean, the kid living in front of us too, but, you know. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require.
You're so sweet here.
We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkuana's counsel. Very good. Well, thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. I feel like if he wasn't son of the head of the tribe, he would wander off into the wilderness as well. And we're already done with this area, pretty much. You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Taral. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps, on a hunt together. Mango. Ah! Wait, were you not at high speed? Oh, damn it, fan. Traitor! No wonder you weren't as cold. I thought it was at high speed. It was on low. Traitor! I know you're new here, but damn, do you have to betray me so quickly? Oh, you guys can hear my fan now, can't you? Shit. That's awkward. It's even under my desk. I can't win, can I? I hope it's not too bad. If it gets too bad, let me know. I'll turn it down. We have to carry this all... we have to carry all of this back to the station. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. I'm waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Runek. I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Boop. And the land would tremble. Pausing for dramatic effect. Okay. Aaronville regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. Fair. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. What are a few logs compared to the nigh countless crates of labyrinthos? Yeah, that's fair. Right, labyrinthos. Yeah. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You have 2 minutes! If you fail, start again. Why do I carry it so sillily? Silly. Why am I carrying it in such a silly way? There we go. Proper English strikes again. Yeah, flex. I still have jog on. They didn't think this through, did they? It's okay. You used to be able to hit. Well, I mean, I assume I could do it still, but like you hit sprint right beforehand, and you like quick click through the dialogue that says, "Hey, you're gonna fail if you take more than 2 minutes," and then you just go. Same thing, except jog just stays there forever and ever. Until you're in combat. The Malred. actually prefer without it, not gonna lie. I like Peloton, but I, like if I'm doing parkour or something, I now have to manually take off jog just so I can parkour properly. And it feels weird, funky. I feel like it's goofed up everything. But I can definitely see how people benefit from it. I just, you know. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. I mean, yeah, but you have to go a little bit of ways without a mount. So I can still see it being good at low levels. But I prefer to actually explore the lands. I find that mounts actually kind of take out some of the exploration part because you just kind of zoom, you know? But that's me. It's kind of OP in deep dungeons too, that's fair. Yeah, I feel it's a little risky. And I kind of hope they at least made it so traps disengage jog, otherwise it's a little funky. Explosion goes off, I'm still running! Wait, what? It would just be awkward. We'll see to the rest. Well, thank you. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd like to make it so, there aren't any spots available. We'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your I just died. Wow, okay. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Hell yeah, that's a spirit. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nita Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. Sorry, my brain thought of something. Oh yeah. Don't mind me. Anyway, the only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. We still more to do. My brain went into a time loop of memory for a second there, trying to remember something. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shiloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Nah, I'm good. Hey, Lost, are you here? We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight now. My thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way. Where's Lost? Damn. Lost's gonna miss something big. It'll be good to have the train running again. I miss the sound of her barreling down the tracks. I was actually hoping that Lost would see this part. Oh well, Lost will be lost and confused. Huh? You need Lost help? That's so 2016, Lamau. Tina's loss hasn't responded. I'm gonna assume they're not here. They're filling of the... As suddenly Red is screaming for it. Okay, let me shoot them a Discord message. We're gonna go that far. There, I sent a message. Are you happy? I wasn't expecting you to scream. I'll give him a minute. Okay. I don't want to delay too much. What's your go-to fruit, Red? Don't say Fruit Loops, or fruit by the foot, or something with the word fruit that isn't actually a fruit. Huh? I think you're right, yeah. We move along. They're filling the sites. Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yep, it's time. You can't delay too much because there are a lot of cutscenes.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
There it is. Same as Charlie Boys.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Taral. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast.
Hell
That's
yeah.
the ultimate dream.
That's the spirit. But wait, they said there were several cutscenes. So there's more.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
Where does it work against?
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So
What
if
level?
you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
It's weird, the music. It's getting dark. What's with all that lightning? I don't think this is an earthquake, buddy. Welcome to the official halfway point. $45? Have you checked Mordona?
Gods have mercy.
Does it though? Does it seem normal for earthquake? Le Shock!
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
But wait, there's more! What the fuck? Those aren't Allegan.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
That looks weirdly like the stuff outside the Golden City, doesn't it? We need to follow that airship. We need to get back right away. We need to get back right away. He's worried about home, but he's like, there's one thing we can do right now, and it's follow that shit. That absolute nonsense.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Mm-hmm. God, it's such an alarming turning point, not gonna lie.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah!
What the?
Ooh.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Not the first time we've dealt with nonsense. Surely we got this.
Someone help me, please! Oh, oh.
Rip. He tried.
Bastard!
Ooh.
What did it just do?
Oh no, not the kid! Nice. Nice job, Jaja.
Thank you.
Aw. Good kid. Come along.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Aw, look at them doing good.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
He's a little cool now.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Huh. Homst. Weirdly glowy. Definitely not Turali. And another cutscene. So, Ralja? Where have you been, nerd?
That you should still live.
So
You've only been gone like a week, my dude. Hi, Losh. You made it.
By the gods. What has happened to you?
That's the first promise. It's Ralja.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
You missed the robots in Techno Bubble.
After everything
Lightning
you've
bubble?
done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Captain Ram! How are you alive?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
Oh yeah, simple.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
He always was.
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Damn. That's aggressive. Don't you think? Wow.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up!
By hands, I will end your madness.
Sorry, I knocked over my fan for a second.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
Oh, I think you should let him do this for a sec.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What do you mean long dead? Again, it's been a week. There's a rumble in the family, yeah. Lamau, right? Go, go! I wish I could help. Go, go, go. Hell yeah.
Ozoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Nice! Deserved, honestly. Just all around deserved. Unfortunately, he cheats. Techno Rave was supposed to end Walker. Sorry, you missed it. Just kidding, but they did have DJ dance floors. Offered support.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
You're cheating!
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Can I help now? Ooh, red. Wrong.
I shall even the odds.
Cheating. Foul on the play. Oh! Little Jaja! You cheating son of a gun.
Oh!
You couldn't have won in normal means.
Papa?
Cheating wretch.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Yeah? You need something to teach you that? Look, come on, no! Bad idea, Wilclamont. Aw, thank you, Allie.
You are no match for me.
That's because you're a cheating little bitch.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Hell yeah, we will. Don't worry, I'll help. Just not right now. Right now might be a little aggressive.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself.
Oh.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
Kingdom?
Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
What kingdom? You ain't got shit, boy.
Sriracha, wait!
Wow, he listened.
My warships will remain in your skies.
I fucked up.
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Good call, Allie. I don't know how he can have a kingdom when he declares he was willing to slaughter it all. Yeah. Yeah. He's implying that he already has a kingdom. Not that he wants us to be his kingdom. He wants to own all the lands, but he's implying that he already owns his own kingdom. And also he attacked with a bunch of warships, flying warships, and robots on hover bike thingies. So he's clearly got somebody backing him. But whomst we know not. "12 have mercy." We did everything we could, everything, but it simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. Assuming those bots are his when he's just being loaned. We don't know, maybe. How could this happen? Father, no! It cannot be! I think we talked to everyone in the room. Yeah. Alright. No! Papa can't die! He can't! That's not how I usually do her voice, but it's been a minute. No time for tears. Wilclamont is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How can this be? Or how can this happen? How could this happen? Wow, I'm doing great. More cutscenes!
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Aww.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
True lost.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Aw, just smile.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aww.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Aww.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Aww.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Aww. I'll have to cry. Aww. My character's already like, revenge. I will have it. Aww. Welcome to the beginning of the second half of Dawntrail. That's right, pretty much all of Shiloni was just a random halfway point. That didn't amount to much of anything. Random story gap. The whole point was the train. We went on a Wild West adventure for random reason. That's why I said it was like the beginning of the middle.
Galul Chacha was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now?
At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help.
I don't understand.
If only I'd been more careful. Oh god. Accent machine. We must see to the people. Assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Oh, frick, frat, cabernac. It's not voiced. Please hold. Right, so, Vauklamat, Vaukuana, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please, inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. My accents are going haywire again. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphano and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy, and Cryon and Aaronville the Palace Perimeter? As for you, come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Ah! Sorry. My mango decided to plop off my fork. It's okay though. I didn't lose it. How could Zoralja commit so heinous an act? Ain't that the truth, though? What? There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I can jump this. Let me at it. Oh, you just saw the discrepancies. Yeah, I tried to get here before the beginning of the cutscenes, but there are so many cutscenes that I wanted to make sure we could get through them all. So I was like, I can't wait too long. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? We can always check back on the bot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I was telling Jen, I was like, I was hoping to see his reactions, but he's probably gonna have to watch the bot. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were. Why did this happen? It's been a busy day. Oh, fair. Fair. Sounds hectic as fuck. Not gonna lie. Where's the third one? That's a fake door. Here you are. Aw, he's shaking. He's quaking. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Vauclamat and Valkoana? Ugh, they're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. I assure you they had their boots on the ground. They just also got a little preoccupied at the end there. And they have to give the announcement to everybody on top of all of this. By the way, Galul Jaja, the former Dawn servant, is dead. It's a great, like, 3 days of announcements of people dying. By the way, my brother has been dead for 3 years. Like 2 or 3 days later. By the way, Dad's dead entirely now. You know, like, oh, rough. Oh, and by the way, it was the first promise. Yeah, my brother, his biological son, fucking asshole that he is, yeah, he killed him. It was a wonderful week of announcements. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zaraja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Oh, look up one. Hell of a time. If only I'd found this when it was, you know, not dark and dreary and people were dying and dead. The Resplendent Quarter, which usually looks a lot brighter. Although seemingly uniform in appearance, a closer look at these domiciles reveals the eclectic adornments added by the residents, the decorations emblematic of each inhabitant's land of origin. If Tuliolol were a giant bird, then these richly colorful homes would form its resplendent plumage. It's just a shame it's all dark and dreary. Oh, baby Mamulja. He's so baby. Hello. Huh? More hectic since I have to. Oh. Oh, that's dreadful, Moss. That's dreadful. I wish you all the luck. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Golul Jaja. We were safe. But no. Hey, it's not their fault. This was gonna happen one way or the other. See, there's one of the ships. Because they're all just an asshole, so he would have found a way, even if they hadn't been crowned yet. Don't blame them. It's not their fault. I'm sorry I raised my voice. I don't know what to do. No, that's fair. That's fair, man. There's a lot happening all at once. Hmm? Oh, that's good. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! Sir Aldred isn't there. He's an asshole. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy. Ooh. There goes my neck. That needs to stop falling off my fork. It's spooping me. Yay! Destination. There's nobody here. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Hmm? Exactly. Exactly, Rose. Besides, I'm the warrior of light. We don't have ankles to begin with. Just don't tell anyone. They'll realize we're not one of them. That's the real reason we're not, like, a normal person. It's not because of the echo. No, 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 no. Normal people can have the echo. It's because we have no ankles. That's what truly makes us special. I see a little silhouette of an ad in the near future, so I will let that play. And we'll come back to it. You guys take that minute to sort through your feelings on the story. Mango. This definitely wasn't soft enough. I'm okay with it, but feeling sad, angry, hungry. Fair? Please eat. Mango. Oh, I have missed messages. What? is for you. You guys are free. Hog. Alrighty. Let's do this. The stains of a fight. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The fleet. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Now we go find Allie. Wait, did I go up too high? No, here's Alfie. The people are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show what he could, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has the limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatuk Lame Sands. I can read. Aw, dead moblin. Aw, crying baby Mamulja. Aw. That could never happen for some of them. Some of them are here specifically for role quests, so I'm not surprised they don't really react to anything. Where's Allie? Gone from cutscene, I guess. Or short theme?
Steady now.
Proper cutscene. I think they're dead, Rook.
I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Lamachi, I think they're... Oh, Lamachi. Oh, there's Allie. Meanwhile, in cutscene, nobody's in the...
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Worry? I'm worried too.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
of us could have seen this coming. Come on.
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
Aw.
But my people, I have to help them.
Aw.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
Mm-hmm.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Mm-hmm.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Again, no one saw it coming. Relax. It's not your fault. You must move forward with a calm head. We'll handle this together, or you won't save your people by brooding. I'm gonna be harsh. I think. Wait, unless. Maybe it should be nice. I'll be nice. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
Rude.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
That's a spirit, girly. I love the lighting where we are right now, actually. Why, hello there, Wolfie. However do you do? Yeah, kill him! It's good to see you, Wolfie. Also, Lost, you're gonna have to get good and learn how to aim. Sorry. Nasty? That makes me want to do it differently, but...
Asteria, Wolfie.
There you go. Oh, hey! You got one, champ! Wait. That light that was clearly on the dock in the cutscene is not here. What the fuck? Might I just be deaf, but is your audio lower than normal? No! Shouldn't be. Don't patronize me, Lola. No, that's fair. Do you mean my mic or the game? Because the game I have it a little low to compensate for cutscenes. That was so condescending, I loved it. Patronize lost a little. Oh, okay. My mic? It shouldn't be. Is it low for anybody else? Or is the game just overpowering it? Because that could be too. Team sign? Okay, okay. Yeah, it could be then, Wolfie. I would say try to turn something up on your side if you can. But hey, we figured out if it was your side or stream, so thank you. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. That's what I do. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Aralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. That a girl. I cannot let this terrible pain in my head... Oh, whoops. Got it. Okay. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. There you go. That's the spirit! Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Unplugged and replugged and it seems okay-ish now? Oh, weird. I think your stuff's possessed. Beware the possession. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Yeah, okay. Bleh. Okay. Ah, one of the robots. Bye, Mango. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. Better? Ah. She needs to be strong for the people of Taral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Stop putting things in my inventory! Pick up the pieces. Alize regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. At first I assumed they were soldiers in armor, but when I cut them down it became clear that wasn't the case. I don't mean the robot, I mean this mechanic. This point and click game mechanic. You're supposed to be inspecting the soldier, remember? Yeah, I know. Soldier's corpse! From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Does that mean it might come alive? Ah! Soldier's weapon. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Soldier's helm. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of his helm. Oh! Autoplay was on? Damn it. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Yeah, that one. Let's go with that one. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made out of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Golden City. Well, that's crazy, I had a cough. The palace is made of stone too! What a... throw the book at him. Flowers for the deceased? Aw, thank you, Losh. We have in Skydeep setup. Is that okay? That's right! The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Lamau Wolf? Oh my god, do your story. Wolves always trying to ignore the story. Yeah, right? Darn wolves. I know you can read. Do it.
Do it. Join the dark side.
Abby, what? Nothing. Weird. Looks like everyone is here already. I have too much to do, and now Walker ended. Wow. Yeah.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Back to Otto.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
Mango.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Very good.
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion.
Wahoo!
May I invite them here?
By all means.
Let's see in a sec.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
We work fast, okay? Meanwhile,
Greetings, everyone.
hi, I missed you. It's so good to see you again. Don't worry, they brought both the cats. Hell yeah. Our scholar kitties, I love them.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Just a bit. Yeah, the cat squad. Our smart cookies.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Very good.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Oh boy, here we go.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather.
sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
And this.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
How are you today?
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And...
Go ahead,
It led to another reflection.
Ding, ding, ding! As all gates do. Or so it appears. We're all like, huh?
I
wait,
can
that
take
makes
the
sense.
story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Echo time. Nothing like living through it, baby. Lamau.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder
Oh shoot, there's gonna
if
be
the
an ad.
structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
Alright, we'll wait for the ad. I'm gonna nibble on my mango while we wait. Oh, pardon. Okay. Feel better, Lost. See you later. No, yeah, of course. Thanks for coming. Oh, you guys are out. Okay, let's do this.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different. Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
I wish they had stayed. Meanwhile, Galuf has acquired baby. You should have stayed. Sad.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Stares at Kryl.
Then the child was... The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Bing! So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Fair.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
She's a good kid.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Like, what do you know?
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Aw.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
We don't know. But it might not be there no more. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who aren't together anymore! We disbanded! Stop it! I mean, quote-unquote disbanded, but yeah. We're going to find out. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yeah, let's go with that one. Hee.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Aww.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
I love them.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help,
You can be confident of the results.
I got you.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Sad. I know. I know.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal.
Sad.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister.
Aw.
And do what you must.
Good brother. Good vow.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Darn.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Yeah, that figures.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
Alfie, no.
I wish to go to the dome.
Hell yeah, Cryo, let's do it.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
True.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
No, he could be.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Hell yeah.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Fair.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Yes!
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Do it, 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 please.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments. It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Alright, each team got a cowboy. I guess it works.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat.
And an Ellison.
For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Smart! Please put it in a different cutscene. I am past time. Safe? Safe! We just won't hand in the quest yet. I normally end about now, so I will talk to each of them the next time that we're here. Should be next week. Fan down! Fan down! Oh god, I didn't break it, did I? No, okay. I just upset it a little. I can live with that. As long as it'll continue to work, I can live with it. I just got it after all. Really sad if I already screwed up now. Alright. Yeah, we'll continue this next time. We went through a lot of cutscenes today. We went through the official pivoting moment of Dawntrail, which is weird-ish because we're already on level 96 quests. You would think the halfway would be about 95, but no, all of Yassilani was just a random time, honestly. Which one are we on? Pick up the pieces. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Section 8, 9, 10, 12. Next time we'll do a dungeon. We have a dungeon and a new zone unlock next time we play. I don't know that we'll get to that place. I don't think we will, unless it goes real fast. But we'll at least have a dungeon and a new zone next time. That'd be very, very interesting. It'd be very interesting. Alright. There's the team. Wahoo! So these two are coming. Staying, going, staying, going, staying. And of course I'm going. So most of us are going. It's gonna be great. Absolutely wonderful. Right. I need to find somebody to raid. No, not that one. That one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, that one gives me so much time. Alright. Let me log out of FF. Yeah. I'll log out right here. That way next time we easily pick up. I don't have to go looking for the room. Alright. Messages. Let's see. Finding someone to read into. Finding someone to go on by. Oh, nice. Belle's live. So is Ash. Damn. Okay, we got options. Options. I'm surprised Rue's live right now. Alright, Wolfie, you there? Huh! No! I accidentally turned off my fan with my leg! Ah! Damn touchscreen. I've got a remote, but I've also got a touchscreen. It's handy, but Alright, you're gonna help guide the raid, okay? You have 3 options. Legend of Zelda, Kingdom Hearts, or Satisfactory. Those are the options for today. Legend of Zelda it is. Oh, sorry about that. Oh god. I'm okay. Thank you. Oh, I haven't eaten my cinnamon roll yet, but I'll eat it later. Thanks for the stream. Sorry I was in a dungeon. No worries, no worries. Happy to have you. Thank you. Always a pleasure to see you, Wolfie. Alrighty, we're heading over to Velvet Rose. She is a, how did she put it? Galaxy, Fox, Sorceress, Empress, I think. She's cool though. She's cool. She's a Galaxy Fox, so she's very cool. Yep, so I hope you guys enjoy your time over there. Yes, she's playing some Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild today. Yeah. It'll be a good time, promise. As always, be sure to be kind. Yes, Chico beans will be nice. I'll see you guys not tomorrow, but Thursday with some more Assassin's Creed Shadows. I always want to say Syndicate, but it's Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows on Thursday. Yep. Roughly noon EST start as usual. Yeah. I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat the stress, take vitamins and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. Oh, yep. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming today. It was a pleasure as always to see you guys. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. I shall do my best. I've got some adulting to do. Alright, Betty, bye!